This is a Doc Myers exclusive. H crip. H crip. H crip. Ain't no stopping.
Guy trying to get a discount playing. Oh, stupid with me. See if this guy comes back. All right, the guy only wants to pay $49.50 for the ring, so I'll drop the price for him a little bit, let him buy it, and I'll just make another copy. For sure, pal.
This is a Doc Myers exclusive.
Those makes it slow.
Okay.
This one is yours. Oh yeah, good. Good, good, good. I even put a knife in there. That was smart of them. Alrighty.
Thanks, Mom.
You bet.
Buy a mirror. Be safe, pal. Hi guys, it's me out here helping people, you know? Some guy needs help with the boss. Easy. I blink. I hold comments down and then I blink. Or sorry, I hold spark down and blink. Easy. Oh, this is so good. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Excuse me. I have 2 boots to craft and then valve for a 3rd socket. Someone cut me up by one of it. Of course they would. What a dick. Yo, what up, Chaosity? Fuck. I'm probably just gonna call you Cassidy, man. And people think I'm just mispronouncing it, and like only I know the truth besides you. That's pretty dope. Just because I stumbled upon it by accident, it's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I was like, damn, he chimed up kind of fast. And I call him Cassidy. Fucking, I skipped out on half the letters. This guy wants to be petty and go one above me instead of just let me get my buy or go the same rate. I'm gonna go the same to him. You know what I mean? I want a mirror. I'm gonna pay 27. I'm gonna make him do exactly what I just did. Fuck him. I'm having some dinner from a place called Bruxy's. Fire. Straight fire. Man, you see the upgrades yesterday? This is so sick. Look at that helmet. Read all the cost efficiency stats. This place called Bruxy's. It's chicken and waffles. Woo! This shit almost dropped. Quick ass reflexes saves the day, baby. Fucking fire, bro. I mean, the helm's fire. Look at these boots, though. These boots are disgusting. Ooh, this is fire. Oh, you were there? You got to see me make them? Are you learning a little bit about crafting by watching? Cassidy, are you learning a little bit about crafting? It's really not that hard, right? You hear me say the same shit all the time and I break it down when I do. You better. You better, man. Seriously. Why not? Yeah, dope it's going to be that you're crafting your own gear. All I know is Mom's going to come back and be like, oh my God, that was so good. I already know she's going to do it. This place is fire. We haven't had it in a while. Man. What's going on, folks? Sunday. We all blasting? What we all up to? Any W's? Share some W's today, guys. I want to hear some dubs. Remember, W's. Nothing here to gloat. Nothing here to showboat. Just share some W's. Blasting? Hey. I enjoy blasting. This echo start. Okay. You're 91%? Aw, dude, you can taste it. You have 2 good days of blasting to get it. Two good days of blasting. You know what I mean? Just going smart. Having fun playing smart, though. I have to do the boons chasing now. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think we did a pretty crazy job with this build, man. Because this is just like someone's idea and I just expanded upon it. Have you seen my damage compared to other Cheula monks? Yo. I thought Pale Brew was joking about my damage. He's like, nah, dude, it's not even close, man. So the next closest guy is 1.9 million in comments. No, 2. There's a guy at 2 million. Guy's 2 million damage on comments. Second best, excuse me, for a Cheula monk. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I want to hit rank 40 on comments. I'm 3.2. Let's see real quick. That's a 9 there, buddy. Just saying. $9.2. Oh, he got the 0.2 part right. He added his 0.2. Or his 0.02 for my 0.2. God. Yeah, bro. So I wouldn't mind getting plus 40 ranks on comments. That could do it. Get a +1 amulet, +1 weapon. Or if I just get a +2 amulet, it's over. Because this staff is a joke to make, by the way. I have to get all my other characters at a point where I don't need to craft anything. I think I might have to do 2 more things to my Whirling Assault Monk. I'm thinking about changing the chest piece out to a pure evasion. If I can get that plus the one note on the board, it gives me 100%, so it gives me double. I have a hybrid. I think I'm running a Vile Robe. I don't know. I'm doing a hybrid. No, which one was it? I think I was doing a Sleek. I wouldn't mind that, and then get lightning on the chest, and then I can put deflection in the boots, and that'll put me like a 90% deflection rating. I'm already tanky as it is, but I want more. Like, I don't even need the 4-socket type shit.
Oh my gosh.
You missed that, didn't you?
Oh.
Here, have this last little bit, please.
No.
No, seriously, this you're gonna change. No, you're gonna just take up. You're gonna change it to this. You're gonna get this every time. Like, just cut.
The only thing I wish that someone else would deliver from them.
Oh yeah,
Because Postmates is expensive. They're terrible.
they get you. Huh?
Shit.
Yeah.
But I like that other chicken one too. No breading.
This
Oh
has
God.
this has breading, but it's not
Yeah.
bad.
Oh.
It'd be kind of disgusting if I did get 2 more levels, right? Yeah. I don't know about spending that kind of currency, bro, in an amulet. Because I have to get it to fucking 50%. Sucks he fractured that. Now a Sanct will never hit. 1500. Real man craft right here. Same type of shit I do. Who needs a fracture? There we go. That's so good. Excuse me. See, if I got that, then we can go different. Say if I got a Xerox gift on the amulet. Hold on. Then we go Mental Perseverance. And then get a Megalomaniac with that with something else. You know, I never thought of that. Why don't you just get a Megalomaniac with this and then something else? Really? Let's see if we can get ahead of this one. Nothing good so far. Ooh, Falcon Technique's pretty fire. But we're not playing attack damage. So far, this is all garbage. Like there's nothing. Alright, so I'm gonna change it to a minimum of 50 divine. So far, anything up to 30 is dog shit. Started at 50 divine one. Sorry, guys. I just had a nice little idea. We're just trying to find a couple more notables we can take advantage of, you know? Man. Chakra, the wrong one. Most of those like notables that I would be using, I kind of have a little use for the name. This is kind of trash. You go to 100? That's pretty dope. We go 100. Pretty shite. None of these. Come on, game. Yeah, none of these are there. Oh. The hell's up with the music, man? Snowpiercer. Oh, there's one right here. Energizing Archon. Are we taking it? Right there. Let's save a point. There's one. Could be a point over here. I lose this. And be a generic point. That run is really nice. There's a spell haste right there. 120 is really good. That's way more damage than this. I lose on 10 dexterity. Which ability do you think it is? I need dexterity on. There isn't any requirement on dexterity. I think I'd rather get the other one. It's more damage right now. I think we just went big right now. Isn't the gift all three of the bottom? Or is that the gift or is that quality? It's the gift. Look at all that cast speed. Look at that cast speed, man. Should be big damage. So I just had extra dexterity for no reason that we're not using. Right? Nothing's grayed out. Oh, we're good. We're real good, man. Belhase is master. Nine two. 9-2, didn't go up at all. Nice. The Cosby didn't do shit. Only 8%. It's fun. Oh, we can still look for perseverance and hopefully 2 nodes in here would be great. Let's make it easy. I gotta type all these ones, guys. Sorry. Okay, so now we're gonna do 2 rolls. We're gonna see if we can get anything else over here. I think that was a big upgrade, though. The cast speed's massive, man. 8% cast speed, or what do we get here? It's 10 dexterity. It's nothing. We gain damage for sure. Now we don't have to spend 2 points to get there. As we were here, we're planning on spending 3 to get to this because of the cast speed. I think this is a good bonus. So let's add to it. All right, so now we want, this is going to be the count. We want Spellblade. Spell Haste. All right, so now we're just looking for anything in here. Dizzy and Sweep. We're just looking for anything in here to give us a notable. This one. Finesse. I remember seeing Finesse in a couple. Vengeful. I seen Frantic Swings. No, I'm leaving that. This is just too good. The life on kill is too good. Just enough if you don't have no life. It's just great to have. Kite Runner's in there. I've seen a Kite Runner. We'll still put it in Mortal Infamy. That'll save up a point. You're right, you're right. Chakra Stability. Instability. Seeing Stars. Stylebender. This is nice because I can take some strength out. These won't pop up, but we'll put them in there just in case so we can save a point, you know? If you save a point, you can use it elsewhere. It's still strong. I'd rather add to what I have, but we'll take a point. Even this one might be Immortal Thirst. Might even leave it there just to save a point. But we're gonna use that to get there anyhow. Nah, just this one. I don't care about the life. Let's see. Results? No, we didn't get any 2s. Oh shit. Alright, so for 100 Divine, could have got this one. Not bad for 100. 116 with Kite Runner. Movement speed's pretty nice. Projectile speed adds to my damage. This one's not bad for 116. It's all spark bonuses. It doesn't do much. It just gives me movement speed and the notable, which is still fine, you know? This one's pretty good because you get to 10. I already have it, though. Already have it. Ooh. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. It's kind of nasty. Yo, what up, LeBron? What's up, boss? Oh, no, this one. This one. Done deal. Done deal. Oof. That'd be 8%. That'd be 16% damage. Free damage. What the fuck? This one right here. Yo, 1500. We're gonna find one of these that hits with the double. That one's kind of baller right there. But the one with the potency debuff, the slows, is so good too. But this is crazy damage. 30% spell damage. This is a big gain, man. It's so good. Not 1500 good. Because you can get a kite runner. Look, kite runner. 116, bro. This is so good. I want to buy it and relist it because there's one for like right here, 597. I'm gonna list it for 500. I'm undercut the other dude. And this is just gonna go up in price because it's a Xerox gift. So we put Xerox gifts on my amulet because that will sell better. Gem Enthusiast on the helm sells really well. This will sell real. So if I ever decide to try to make a +5. Plus, you know, get some good currency. What you think, LeBron? Yo, LeBron, check it. You ready? Yo, what up, George? LeBron, you ready? We got the Mental Perseverance right here, which I need. And then Spell Haste. Cast speed. 8% cast speed right in here. Also, I have Kite Runner. I can do Kite Runner instead. Okay. This gives me cast speed. I mean, I didn't get much damage for some reason. Spark went up over 120,000 with this. Are you kidding me? And it didn't give me that increase on comets? Whatever. I'm still taking that over them. That's just too juicy. I want to get one of these that has two nodes in here. 2 nodes would be sick. And Mental Perseverance. So I'm going to be looking for that. That's going to be on like my... Hold on. I got an idea. I appreciate it, man. Of course, dude, it's your birthday. I tried to come in there, hung out a little bit, and then I just like, I've been in some pain the last couple days, so sorry I didn't hang out longer, man. I couldn't really do it. See if we can get a note over here. Convalescence. I'd like to get sanguine tolerance to be nice. Rupturing. Rupturing pins. Hey, we trying, man. That's all I can do. Bone chains. Abasement. Memory Mirage. Control Chaos. So we didn't find any of those. So let's see if we can find another note in here. You poof one of the wands? How'd they turn out, though? No, 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 I don't want these. I want another point. I don't want... I want another point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can get two here. Oh. So now we have it. So these are both time loss. Here's one I'd like to get two out of. This one I don't. I mean, this would be a bonus, but we're not getting two. So I'm going to leave this up as a... This is going to be like a live search. If I go to 1, it'll show you what we just found. The best one has the pretty good damage. This one's okay. The other one for 15 is pretty juicy. 30% increased spell damage, just massive damage. You got a +9. There we go, man. That's what I like to hear. This one I would have to raise my lowest attribute, which I don't want to. I think this one for 500 is the winner, though. Because I'm not going to get the... I'm not going to get the Legacy of Wanderlust. So this right here is big, 24%. But 500 though. Let's see, you got a fuck ton of them. Got here? No, he's got a nice hideout though. Okay, we're not getting it. You got a double overroll in the crit? That's crazy, dude. I've only ever seen in the mid 80s. Like 86 is the highest I've seen in one. We rolled this one for Daz. Yo, LeBron, check this out. I slammed T2 spell damage, overrolled the T1, +6 on the lightning. Games went up, everything else is good. It's fucking nice, yeah? Super nice, yeah? That overroll to T1. I'm giving it to him because I already have one on my Gemling. My Gemling's pretty decked out. Like, it'd be a little bit more damage, yeah, but I told him if I get a second one, I was going to give it to him. And I slammed 2 that night. One went down, one went up. One went to a 4, and this one went to a 6. I mean, it's how it happens, folks. And I keep my word. So whenever Daz decides to log on when he's done with D2R, I got this badass weapon for him. So I was going to relist this one for 500. Just undercut the last guy. Let's see this guy undercut me again. He did it to... The price went way up, man. The price just skyrocketed, you fucking idiots. You guys are so stupid, man. Still a lot under what I paid for the last one, so I made a good profit, but... I'm going to have to raise the mirror, the copy price up. That should sell pretty quick. 4780 should sell real fast. Let's price this. Now anything that's Rock's gift is worth quite a bit. Just by itself it's 39. I paid literally 20 divine for this. So Spellblade by itself is worth like nothing. But because of what it goes with, that's like at least 150 minimum. Because it's in that node cluster. Everything else you've seen's been over 100. This is good for that build that you get a... Sorry, the one you use that helmet that lets you have spell damage accounts for attack damage. That's 30% increased damage right there. Using that one helm. This thing's so good with it. Plus if you have that cluster over there, double dipping. Alright guys, so I did a little prep work today. I forgot to runeforge the boots before I slammed them. But they still turn out freaking ridiculously good. Look at these things. Corruption did absolutely nothing to it. So I kind of messed up. Here's the helm from yesterday. GG helm. Ridiculously good helm. With the spirit. Hopefully someone buys it. Some other boots. These are, we didn't get the third socket. These are my old ones. Really good. I don't know why I'm not wearing these over the other ones. Oh, that one's at 30%, so that's why. These are, got to put them into 100 divine. They're not even... I'm making new boots. I have them already fractured. 30% quality. Already prepped them up. 30% quality, Rune Forge, or we got fractures. It was prepped, so I'm not going to miss a fracture. That's like 40 divine to get them both prepped to not miss. I'm not missing once you get them to 30% quality. Not just a waste of time. So now we got a craft. So this one, we want to finish on the prefix. So for me to hit deflection is gonna be really low, but we're still gonna try. Get some. Freeze is terrible. Yeah, but these are pretty good, man. I'm just hoping to get one of them to hit with the third socket, and then that character's done. And the warrior's done. Oh, this is... I'll probably spend like $250 here. Making 2 pairs of boots. Right here we want T1 resist, it's not chaos. And it gives us T2 chaos, so... Oh. We want to get something... A what? No, I don't know who sunders. All right. Didn't really want to do that. Kind of sucks. I should just remove the... Stun threshold. We'll get some wood. Really, you went to T1 stun threshold? Attribute requirements? Strength? Strength sucks. Strength's gonna be above them. Nope. Strength again? We have mana? Damn it. Lama suffix. P3. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get the boots because, like, literally, I'm gonna have to. We have to chaos spam for either T1 resist or deflection, and then slam for the latter. I want to finish the suffixes first. Mana's a shit roll. We'll leave it. That's a 50-50. And this one, we're gonna have to do prefixes. Yeah, let's do this one first. This one should be the easiest one. Prefixes first. Ugh. So we want increased armor on this. Might have to go buy Chaos Orbs. Being a bunch of T1 resists. There's T1 armor. Put that away for now. Put that away. Give me some prefixes only. Chew away. Turn on. T2 movement speed. I mean, I don't mind it on the guy since we're teleporting everywhere. The life roll's got to go though. These guys are just dicking around with the mirror price, man. Fucking guys. There's that T1 resist again. Oh, please be the mirror. Nope. Alright, 2 on movement speed, that's good. Now we're gonna slam. Mana's garbage. You heard me say it. Say it again. Life is not worth it in this one. Ideally, we want increased T2 armor. We'd like increased armor to start. Because that one usually rolls T3 or T2. It very rarely hits T1. There it is. There it is. Mana. I think mana is going to hit though. It's a 50-50. It's so bad. T2. Yep. Yep. But I do like to slam the flat last. We need 160 armor. It's T2. We need 92%. Come on. Hybrid. Oh. That's not suffix. Ran out of the... Three manas in a row, dude. So bad. T1 resists are just terrible to look at. You want them at the end. This makes the start a lot harder. This craft is a lot easier to prefix desecration. You're making more off of junk gear than you are off of regular stuff. I can see that. Just to get it going, people just want to play the build. D2, come on, man. T2, same number. That's really bad. Just need a good start, man. T3, man. T1, there we go. Okay, movement speed. There we go. All T1s. GG. Prefixes are done. Nice. Ooh. Boom. Why you want to hit thing? As soon as you get the increase, you're on the right track. Now you just got to get any resist and a suffix. How we're going to do this now is we're going to add, we're going to slam something and then add the spirit, and then we're going to slam again. Hopefully we hit one of the resists, then desecrate for the last one. We just need any one of the resists, as long as it's not chaos, to be T1, and these are done. All right, so this guy is on, we're chasing here. This one's going to be rough. Not too bad. Bro, this fucking mana. D5 armor? Come on, dude. You can do way better than that. Fuck it. I'm over this, man. Why am I wasting my time like that? I know better. Just having fun, chasing like an idiot. D1. Alright, prefixes are done. Alright. We're done. Okay, so now we're going to remove one of the suffixes for spirit mod. Alright, then we're going to add a plus one to suffixes, and we're going to desecrate for the deflection. Easy. Easy. See? It doesn't matter which resist it takes off the bottom now. Alright. So now we want Loot Spirit. There you go. Now we're gonna go Socketables. Where's Surly at? Alright. So now we get to add another suffix modifier. Alright. And we're going to go to this. There you go. That's ready. Alright. Those look good, yeah? All right. Now, do we whittle or do we suffix desecration? We'll have 6 of them. I think it's cheap enough to go that route. Yeah. Okay, I should just do this later. Alright, so let's look at this. You like that, right? You like... Why not? What? No. Because I'm going spirit too. Look, it's a 7 statter. Double lightning, spirit, and we're going to put deflection. What's up, Miss Oshiko? So now this one, we have all the prefixes done. We have the hard one to roll. Now we're just going to slam for a T1 resist, and we can roll it over to whatever we want. But first, we do that is we slam first, see if we get something. If we do, we add another and go 50-50. All right, so first things first, let's slam. We got chaos, we don't want it, which is fine. So now we're going to go to omens. We're going to remove a suffix only. All right, and now we're going to put spirit on the boot. Spirit on it right now. Like, we might have to buy some of these, actually. Yeah, I need to buy some mystics. We're going to move a suffix for spirit. This is how we're going to cycle through everything. Now we cycle through, so now we slam again. Hope for a 2-1 resist. We got T2 fire, can't have it. Now we remove a suffix line. Got rid of that. Alright. Slam again. T4 cold. Can't do it. Slam again. stun threshold. Not going to do it. What you up to, Miss Oshiko? Okay, so. B3 coal. Right. T2 lightning. Freeze duration? Jesus. These are cheap. P3 fire, come on, man. D3 cold. D2 lightning. Wow. Is it a T1 resist by now? T3? Fuck, man, this is so bad. This is so bad, these odds. Oh my goodness, man. I've never had this bad luck trying to hit a T1 resist. Jesus. Dude, this is insane. T2? What is going on, man? T2, perfect fucking roll, dude. I'm about to give up on these ones. These are crazy bad luck, man. All right. Last set right here. Can't believe how bad this is. It's usually never this bad to get. Like a T1 resist. It's all good. This happens sometimes crafting. Very rarely, but it does. Really bad RNG right now. There it is. We're done. Okay, good. Finally. All right. Same spot on both. This one needs deflection. This one needs a T1 resist. All right. What you up to, Miss Oshiko? Otter Bomber Ritualist. Yeah, I've seen it. It's super chill. But, I mean, it's one of those builds you sell everything from another build to make that one. Yeah, this one we need T1 resist. C2. Oh, what? You're going to invest all the way in this character? This one is deflection. Got rarity, though. All right, T1 resist. That's T2. B3? B4? B4? What the hell with that? Ancient Rib, we get a T4. Deflection. Oh, it's all bad. Where's the resist, man? Alright, deflection. You give me a T1 resist, but a T1 deflection, right, with it. Ooh. Done. Those are done. Easy. This is an easy divine. 143. And then we just use fluxes to get this perfect. Okay. This one's ready to work on. Alright. We need a T1 resist. We hit a T1 resist on the wrong boots before the right ones. T1 strength's kind of juicy. Rarity again. Alright. T1 resist, man. T1. Nope. What the f... There it is. A mirror. A mirror of Calandra. Timesing. What's a mirror at right now? 4836. So we put this at 5300 then. All right, so we did it, guys. We finished 2 pairs of boots. Pretty good. We got to divine them now. This one I have to make it both lightning. This one's gonna be more of a pain in the ass because you have to have a 15. We need a 14 on the boots. We need a 14, by the way. 14, and we need to get 190, 100. $185.99. I need 188 or higher. $186.99. That's 810. I think that's acceptable. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. 14. This one's 100 and 143.15. 143.15 first try. Okay. All right. Now we bring out the lightning, the fire. Okay. $89's all we need. $89's all we need in the other guy. It's good enough. Those are perfect boots. I think you guys want perfect on those. I know. You're right. You're right. Ugh. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Woo. That's so good. Fucking perfect. Like, look at that, guys. Disgusting. This one rolled really well. It's a 14 of 15. Ooh. Since this is the one that's not perfect, I'll let that slide 44 or 45. We spent quite a bit. I'm making 2 perfect boots. 2 amazing boots. 810, 824. So it's 14 armor difference. There's the current boots. I have a T2 increased armor, so these are all big. All gains. So now we're going to hit with the corruption orb, guys. Give me some prayers. Let's go, man.
You ready for some tea?
Sure.
Okie dokie. I'll put this on the counter so put on my slippers and take it out.
Absolutely nothing. This one. Rolled the spirit to attribute requirement. Got rid of the flat to maximum life. But look at these things, LeBron. Perfect. No, I wanted a socket from each. This is like my 5th pair of these boots we haven't hit. Now I need sales to, you know. Which one's this one? Oh. Right here. No, I don't know. Which one's it? Oh, Soulcore right here. I ran out? Yeah, those would have been sick if they would have hit. I did run out. Yeah, kind of. The whole reason we're trying to get the 3rd socket is I can get rid of this one right here and put mana cost 15% cost efficiency just to make stuff cheaper. Like the build's fine as it is, but I just want to go better. You see it costs a little bit to spam. I don't need it, but I wanted to make it. Fuck. What you get? Fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm not mad about it, bro. It didn't do anything. I wouldn't mind one pair that does nothing. It's just like a 30% corruption before you could do anything.
There you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Why don't I just fucking vow these? I don't care about the armor, even though 30%. We got a chance to get this, right? No, I can't do that. I'm fucked. Nah. To get spirit on there is a joke. I should already did it. I just finished it early. Put them right next to each other for 400. Last time I made a pair just like this, I sold them for 250 within a matter of minutes. Can't believe these haven't moved. These are the same ones, but for less. I can't move them. I listed some of just the same as them for 400. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's raise the price. You know, they didn't sell at 100. I'll drop them later. This is a good one. Yeah, this build's super strong, man. Really enjoyed this build. I wish we'd have got the extra sockets so I could have did the cost efficiency in the helm and it'd be done. But like right now, I think we might just leave it as it is because I don't really run out of mana, but it'd help. That 15% is huge. We're 0 for 6 on this guys for boots. 0 for 6, man. Oh well. 1,000 divine down the drain. We'll come back and play this later. We just got to put some certain pieces of gear and spots. We're gonna get brachiatas. This one right here is, oh, this is brachiatas, right? No, this is Dialas. Brachiatas, and then Garocons is in Earth Shadow. There it is. So pretty much this guy's done. I'll just leave this as is. Those boots are perfect besides third socket. Because all I was going to do is, I get a third socket here. If I did, I was going to put the cost efficiency, and I was going to use something else in the helm to be big for the gear, and then go double these on the boots. But we're good. I think this guy's already strong as it is. Oh well, we tried, guys. We tried. We didn't hit. We wrote, craft some pretty good stuff and then poof, denied them, but you know, is what it is. Oh, that tea was hot as shit. God damn. Oh, where in my mouth? We going broke, man. Not hitting anything to land. Nothing's landed on the crafts. Frustrating. Now we just need stuff to sell. Was that a guy come earlier? He wanted to get the ring. He's like, I only have 4,800. I'm like, dude, you want to go from here to under a mirror price right now? So that's all I got. I'm like, well, cool, but when you come back with 4,950, then I'm gonna have to go up an extra 100 on you. I'll give it to you. And like 10 minutes later, he's like, okay, I did some stuff converting. And he had the currency. As soon as I saw it, as soon as I sold, I had another one right after. We're at 419, guys. I'm not getting anything. Just saying. Looks good. We know where we're going next. Do we have enough Sims? No. Yeah, I don't think so either. All right. Nice. Be right back, guys. Get something to drink. This tea's too fucking hot. Holy hell. I took a sip and I thought I just chugged it for a second. Like, oh, man. What? What was that? Oh my goodness. All right, well, you know, we're going to run for a while now. They never roll well for me. Yeah, droids, this is just too easy, brother. Look at my cast speed now. My cast speed's ridiculous. Gucci. Perfect jewelers, not bad. There's nobody close to me when it comes to damage for this build. When it comes to the Cheyu the Monk, I'm top dog that uses comets. I have the highest DPS that uses comets for Cheyu the Monk. I think almost all monks. Excuse me. I've had a few people stop by because of my PoE Ninja. We getting up there in strength, dude. We're at 9.2 million damage for comets. Yeah, we kind of strong, brother. Run 420. Nothing. My totems is at 3.6 per. So that's actually like 21 million, almost 22 million damage. This guy does 9.2 per comet, but fire infused is 18.5, and I have a bunch of them out. So it's a toss up. Honestly, they're neck and neck. I actually put a little time into this guy to make the build better. Nice guy, 16. Beautiful. I put a little time in to make this guy better. He's just super strong. The best thing's the helmet right here, though, is I had mana. I had 148 mana. We got rid of the mana for mana cost efficiency, and we rolled a third socket for even more increased cost efficiency. So that's 44% cost efficiency on this for all skills. So now I can get rid of a support gem using efficiency too. In 2 different slots, I got rid of it for more damage. I lost some mana, but I gained so much more damage because of it. I did things a little bit different than some of the other guys. They didn't understand why I was doing it, but you know, hey. This helmet's just absolute fire. I only needed 85. I didn't need all the extra cold, so I bought a helm that was already fractured with cold resistance, and I crafted the rest. 2 flat, 1 increased. Everything else is what we need. I left Val City because it's a city. That's why I left the A. I was smart on that for XP. The Soul Core, Jaquani's Thesis. You talking about this one? Very expensive, but it's very good for the helmet. I get a bunch of max mana per energy shield and equipped helmet. So if I had one more, I would have got 219 energy shield from extra mana. My energy shield gives me mana on top. I'll take the helmet off. We're at 5960. 5960. We jump up to 7355. Almost 1.4k mana from that helm. So the higher energy shield you have, the better. Let your mana go higher, bud. Maximum mana just keeps going up. Right now I'm farming XP. No, I'm trying to get voices, man. A little bit XP while we're doing that. I'm at 6%. We just hit 99. Yeah, why not? Hey, Droid, if you have like a really good helm, we should talk about it because it's 517 divine for that. I have one already up for sale, another one that all I did was the corruption hit spirit instead of a third socket. This is 9.2. Oh. I have to relink it. We're at 9.2 million comments. Sparks up to 913k, almost a million damage. Almost. That's base damage. In-game tooltip on Sparks a lot higher. You see. Double res. Oh, that's a beauty, man. 422 energy shield. So you're going to get 211 extra mana. Just from that. It's worth it. It's either you put them on gloves or a helmet. Gloves are disgusting, especially if you have a build that spends a lot of mana real fast. If you're running an energy shield build, you can have it to where every 2 seconds you have your energy shield start recharging. Because you're going to spend 2,000 mana. And it just restarts your energy shield. It can only happen every 2 seconds. So I see people get a ring and they put it in the ring. Right here inside this. That's 9.25 with no buffs. That's fire infused comments. 11, almost 12 million fire infused. So yeah, we're gonna be running this for a bit. I could probably take leechers if they wanted to sit in there with me. I just can't guarantee your safety all the time. I mean, I do pretty good room wide clear. Yeah, I need to get in there and do it. I just been having too much fun leveling and building characters, man. I have 7 characters. I'm gonna make another one. I've never played Twisters. Right? Yep. I think I could probably take some people if they want to leech some levels. Pretty strong. Just don't touch my loot at the end. You know what I mean? Let me pick my stuff up. Bro, we are strong, man. 9.2. We try and get higher though. We want to hit 10. We want to hit 10. We're gonna hit 10. We can go for 10. Excuse me. Nice. Remove his effect for that? Oh. The infused lightning looks dope, yeah. The spark. This is regular spark. I mean, that looks pretty good too, but it does look pretty good. Oh my goodness, what was that? I was on a puddle. Doesn't matter, they're my puddles now. Before it wasn't my puddle, that's why it hurts so bad. What the fuck? Did I walk on one? Oh man, I walked on one like an idiot. I'm such a dumbass. Why'd I walk back? Walk back on some mana. Fuck. All that work for nothing, man. Why'd I walk back into the mana? Rip. Oh well. Was not expecting that drop a mana puddle right at my feet again. The third time. I'll just tap. I won't hold it down though. Probably doesn't look any different. That's on me. Walked right back into it. Have they announced a new league yet? Or are they waiting for full release? They're supposed to have an economy reset league. Like a 1 month new league just to pique people's interest. They haven't said anything. Yeah, right click only. Just tap it, don't hold it. That's on me. Held down my firing button while standing on poison. On me. Just hurts losing like those 11-12 maps. I should be up another. I should be at 9% right now. That's because I'm holding down right click instead of just tapping like I'm doing here. You drop a sapphire, but not the one. Ooh, it's a troll. How many times I got that sapphire has been upgraded? So annoying. What's up, Allie? My farming? Yeah, we're trying to farm here. Made some mistakes. I'm gonna walk back into some mana pools on the ground. and I'm mana before life, so as soon as I stand in that and I'm just holding down my turbo button to cast Spark, I just melted myself. Just get it. I don't listen to the guy anymore. He's always so specific about some stuff he does, and he's just always getting destroyed. This one right here? Exclamation point Chaula. See if I can do it for you. Hold on. That's my character. That's better. This way, if I get hit, I just lay off the right click. No problem, man. That should get you right to the build. That's my character's build guide. Don't mind, there's a couple items that are kind of expensive. Someone let me borrow them. The voice is for LeBron James, let me use. I'll let him go the route he wants to go. What does it mean, double mana? Can't get a double roll on that. I mean, whatever works for him. All right, here we go. Okay. Garbage. Oh, whoops. I'll take the reflection though. This guy doesn't get, I understand. You rolled into evasion, so you have to hit a random 1 in 3 type of deal. Oof. How is not good? Your helmet's just not good. You're missing 11%. Not enough. He'd have so much more. So you get 11% there, it makes up for his helm. So he actually has less than me. I'm at 36. I don't care, bro. I don't give a fuck what all you hit, man. You're complaining about not having enough and you can't hit everything, and yet I'm doing it no problem with fucking 10 times the damage. I've seen your numbers. Ah, my bad. People get attached to a build. They don't want to see the math behind it. When everything goes T1, yeah, you gotta get lucky on that. Even though he hit all those nodes he's talking about, I still have more because of my ring. I always get people looking at some of my crafts. They're like, you do it that way? Why'd you do it that way? Because it's easier. Then you have to mess around with one prefix when you're done. You can slam for suffixes, finish the suffixes, and prefixes are easy. You guys just seen me make enough rings in here. Another perfect jewelers, huh? Yeah, this build's fire, bro. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Not everybody likes playing Spark and cast on crit, let alone playing a Cheula monk, you know? This build's Connor's build. 1 mana left. It's his pride and joy, but I kept it with his original two-handed weapon. He's since moved on to a one-handed weapon with a crazy scepter. I didn't need to. We did low life tick instead. Super strong. Come on now. Give me the loot. Right here. Voices. Come on. 424. The guy got a mirror. Oh. Do I have the freaking loot filter turn off for this shit or what? Oh shit, man. What you got? What you got? Ooh, it's a good start right there, man. Nice. Actually, I finished the prefixes first on that one, Garnier. I chaos for projectile speed or projectile damage. I slam for the other one. Add a suffix. Remove the suffix for the runic ward. You're going to go that route, which most people do. And then I slam for one of what I want and desecrate for the other. So I usually desecrate, craft a mod with crit damage, and then I slam some of the useful ones, and then you put the last stat as a desecration. So since you got +2, you can go proj speed or proj damage, slam for the other one. Runic ward prefixes are done. Then on the suffix, you want to add craft the modifier for the crit damage. Slam. Hopefully you get one of the ones you like, either crit damage or crit chance or one of the other mods. And then if you want a 7 statter, you desecrate, which you should. Pretty easy to get a 7 stat gloves. So say if you get these gloves, if you get the crit chance like how you have here with the crit damage, and then if you get pierce, it's over. Pierce, and like if you get T1 pierce, you're looking at 2.2 to 3,000 divines. Maybe you want to try to craft. Oh, the 2 I made today? But not too bad if you know what you're doing. And I just like, you know, one was a prefix, one was a suffix. Just had to work your way around it, man. It's fun. I enjoy it. Come on now. I don't see a chance to pierce. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, man. I hope you guys learned some crafting from me, because I try to explain what I do the whole time. And you guys need me to go back on a step or slow down on something because you're asking questions, feel free to. Like, seriously, guys. I have no problem. I don't like skipping steps. Most of the stuff I just figure out on my own. Like a lot of the crafts, or I throw ideas to LeBron since LeBron's a better crafter. He gives me ideas and helps me out. We've seen Pierce once. This Mark skills is kind of garbage, though. I'm just hoping we hit something decent in one of these rolls, you know? Something to try to fracture. You're leveling? Well, I'm low on currency, lady. I gotta sell stuff. I didn't hit one of my boots. Frustrating. I knew he was gonna hit the mark. I knew he was gonna hit the +1. Well, that's the thing. You said you're going to give it to me today. That's why I had no problem giving the extra. So now it's an extra day on top of Miss Oshiko. We all do, Miss Oshiko. I owe currency. My priority is paying them back, especially if I give them a day. I tell them a certain day. Try to keep my word. That's just me. Here's what it is. Nothing I can do about it, right? I'm at the mercy. Come on, we don't want extra. We want to pierce. We want 100% pierce. We don't want additional. We want pierce. Oh. Oh, we want pierce. No, where's the pierce? We've only seen +1 once. Haven't seen +2. Haven't seen any pierce besides that one time, and it was the lowest roll possible. Oh, second time. Lowest roll possible. We need a 51. this. I'm over. No, we don't want it. Pierce is so annoying. This is insane. By now we should hit something. +2 or T1 Pierce. Oh, I rolled past the 54. Fuck. The T1 I just rolled over. The T1 crit damage. We want +2 or T1 is +2. Rolled past the T1. T1 projectile damage. No shot. We hit them both. Wow. So the first one misses on a 2 of 3. And then we hit back-to-back 1 and 3s. Oh, duh. Okay, omens, prefix. Excuse me. you want T1 projectile damage or projectile speed, which is 31 or higher for either. Or if you get the pierce to pop up, which I had earlier and I just skipped over it. There we go, there's one. Beater damage, slam for the other. Pretty much. I just want to get to the last step, because the last step is when we can start making some currency on this one. Ooh. That's the problem with that pierce. Get the slam, it's just never going to hit. That's what you want to actually get fractured, is 100% pierce. Just those by itself. If you can get that pierce, if you're listening, Garnier, if you can just get that pierce, 100% pierce fracture, it's 280 divine for the gloves. Like the base is 280 to 250 divine if you can get the 100% pierce fracture. It's worth it just making them. Oh, I don't want to get those. Whatever. Stick with them. I mean, go for it, bro. I need to make some stuff for profit because I'm going low on money. Keep trying to upgrade my guys and it just ain't hitting. It did on this guy, but the other gloves, I just made 3 pairs of boots and failed all of them. T1 pierce again. We just do a suffix real quick, a suffix slam for crit chance. Ooh, rarity is actually good to keep too. Rarity is actually really fucking good. We have to desecrate last. Hmm. Damn it. We want to add with the desecration here. Okay. Mana. No, not the mark skills, man. Not the mark skills. Why the mark skills, bro? Of course, the Pierce goes away. I knew I should have just skipped on the Pierce instead of wasting time. Finish the prefix and on the suffix. You know better, man. Stick to the plan. We just wasted our slam on one of them right there. T1 prod speed or damage. It means it's 31 or higher. Yo, come on, man. Mark skills, get out of here. Crouch. Double prods just like that. GG. Alright. Pierce an enemy. There's no way. You keep hitting Pierce. Crazy luck. Oh, I hate that one. Ooh. Yeah. Just Chaos Spam until T1 Proj, whichever one you get. That's Pierce again. That's like 4 times I've seen T1 Pierce with the Chaos. That's a good sign. Because you're dog water. Well, you just got to understand how it works. And then you'll pick it up pretty quick. All right, T1 Proj. Life, don't want. Mark skills, dude. Mark skills is a joke to see. That you don't want to see that because it just wastes. Mark skills, like, fuck you, game. Fucking bullshit, man. You bring it back a second time. Come on. This is the hardest part of the craft, to be honest. It's not the most frustrating one, but it's the hardest part. T1 Pierce again. Prod speed. Oh, that's a good roll. B2 Proj. He went crit chance, that's nice. Ooh. Come on, give me the T1 Proj. B2 Pierce. Not really. I think the crafting's in a really good spot, man. So many new ways they added to do stuff. T1 Pierce again. T2 Proj. Like what, 9 attempts, 10 attempts for this boss? Could be hitting over the next 5. There it is. Like I said, next 5 or so, both gloves. I mean, proof's in the pudding, boys. Double proj. Prod school. Okay. So now we want to add a suffix. All right. Add a suffix. Now we want to remove a suffix. All right. Now we want runic ward, which is what? Sovereign? Yeah. All right. Prefixes are done. Go put asteroids in. Okay. So now all we can slam is a suffix, all right? So if we get a suffix, we want to hit the suffix. We want it to be like crit chance, rarity, T1 pierce. Any of those are really good. And then we can desecrate for something else as a 7 stat. Otherwise, if you want to leave them as a 6 stat, you can make these 6 stats right now. You can add any mod. Remove the mod for crit damage and then desecrate for whatever you want. But we're going to go one step further. Got rarity. Dexterity. The dexterity's dog shit here. We're going to get rid of that right now. Only a suffix. Alright. We slam to see if we finish this one. Gain life, so that's dog shit. We'll come back to this in a second. This one actually had rarity hit. So we're going to do another slam. It's going to be a 50-50. Between cold and that. Alright, since they're all filled up, we don't have to have this on. We just want to win a 50-50. We want to get rid of the cold. And we won. We won. So now we can desecrate for either crit chance or pierce. And those gloves are worth so much. Pierce would be the best. So now we can go to Surly's. Alright. How nice those gloves are. Those gonna be fire. Yo, what up, Young? How you doing, boss? All right, so now we need to get rid of. We need to get rid of a suffix. Turn these back on. Suffix only. All right, we slam again. Mana, garbage. All right, got rid of that, so we go back to Hysteria. Suffix is on. Boom. Slam. Lightning resist. Dog shit. Hit state. Hysteria. Gain life. Come on, dude. Chaos resistance. What is? Strength. Lightning. Come on, dude. Critical hit chance T1. Oh, baby. Oh my, look at those. Yo. Yo, Gardenier, these what you were looking for? Fucking beautiful. Okay. Socketables real quick. Go back to my dude Surly. Yeah. Now we on to the Omen of Light shit. This is all we're at is Omen of Light now. Oh, that's T2, man. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close, man. This is rarity, so we either want crit chance or pierce. Mark skills, fuck out of here. Oh, T2 Pierce. Come on, man. This one's crazy, though. With the rarity, we haven't seen crit chance or fort. Or Pierce. It's too low for crit chance. T3 crit chance. T3 crit chance again. Surpassing, come on. Yo, this is ridiculous, man. Yo, this T3 crit chance is kind of dog shit. From a perfect, you know what I mean? From an ancient rib. Shouldn't be that bad. Well, these things are worth a lot as soon as they hit, so it's worth every penny that I'm putting in them. Come on, boys, let's go. Let's go. We need a drop right here. Give me the roll. We need a big hit right here. Deflection rating. Mark skills. We don't want the mark skills. What up, Scoop? Oh, it's because I have this on. Omen of Light. Omen of Light removes the desecrated modifier. That's good that you picked it up. Yeah. T2 Pierce, come on, game. Right here. Abyssal Echoes, let you roll it twice. Come on, right here. Don't want that, man. Double. Like, that's not gonna sell. See, projectile, all spells, runic ward, crit damage, crit chance. That's right there what I currently have. Plus I have that on top of it. Mine's better than both of these. If I'm land that. The new layer of protection. Defensive layer added this league. Bucks. 10 more and that's it. All I can afford. All right. I think we go rarity with this and call it a day, yeah? Rarity's good. It's just crazy luck for these gloves. These ones can't hit 2 and crit chance. We got rarity already done, but I can't hit crit chance. Insane. Why stream without cam? Because I'm in a lot of pain, Miss Oshiko. Almost all the time. You don't need to see me wince. You don't need to see me, like, look like I'm miserable. Alright, so this one's done. So we look at prefixes. It's actually pretty damn good. Yeah, once I can, I will. Yeah, it's probably none. How many more tries can we do? 5 more? I'll buy 5 more. Oh, alright, that's it. We going broke. So we got 1 of 2. 1 of 2 done. I wish we would have got the Pierce. If we'd have got Pierce on these, it'd have been even more money. Come on, game. That's T2. Do we do a T1 crit chance and T2 crit chance? Or is that T2? Yeah. 22, 26, right? Is that T3 crit chance? Fucking garbage, man. Well, we're done with these. No, I gotta put them up for sale. Hope these are future work. These will be worth quite a bit whenever they hit. Why would you go with the fire resist here? I think it went fire resist because someone wanted to resist on their gloves. Long time ago, but I don't even know how long ago. So we do one. Raj. Okay, so now we got a number without rarity. All right, so without rarity, we have right here. That's 1,000 divine right there for the same ones without rarity. So how much more can we put rarity on top? When's the new season? They haven't announced it, Scoop. They're gonna come back with like a mini season for a bit, and that's all they're gonna do for like a month long. These are nice. That's T2. 14, that's way too expensive. That's T2 crit chance for 14, way too expensive. These are 1750 for pretty good stuff, but mine's way better. What do you think? We can list these for 2,000? 2,000 easy, yeah? That was divine. Hit her third socket. Put some cast speed on that socket. Hey. All right. I have some pretty good stuff to sell. Got a baller ass helm with spirit. Gloves 2,000. These probably gonna go pretty quick. These boots are really nice. 14. And these guys are all about the same now. What makes these different? There are no difference. They're the fucking same. Oh yeah, these are the other ones. They're regular armor. They're not rune forged. That's why these are less. Let's go Let's drop these down for affordable like this. These probably won't sell. These are so good though. We'll go 225. And I put these back up for 350. I break even at that price. We'll go to a little bit less, 12.50. That's the boots from Miss Oshiko, the ones I bought from her. Jules. No one's buying shit right now. Okay, that made it a little bit better. These are the really nice ones that hit. Remember, and they got rid of my int for reduced requirements. $215. These are $210 for the same ones. $120 for, yeah, $120 are pretty close to what I had. So if he has 2 sockets available, I don't. Fuck. We'll put them up for $150 because these are better boots. Got so much stuff sitting around for sale for cheap. That was that drop. This is that stuff we crafted. We're just gonna hit a 3rd socket real quick. Nothing happened. Fucking nothing. Oh. Thorns damage, that's sick. Fucking thorns damage, dude. There's one for 300 divine for 1700. One less evasion rating for 300 divine. I have more energy shield. They have one less evasion. What the? Yeah, 3 sockets too. 200 divine. It's such a good helm, man. This helm is so good for somebody, you know. We should know in a couple days on the new league. They're supposed to live stream on Tuesday from Gamescom. Oh, okay. Future work. Oh for 3, and they all hit curse magnitudes? What the fuck? Why not the spell damage? Why curse magnitudes? You could have given me 3 big ones right there. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Great troll, man. Add to the dump pile. Here's all the failed crafts, guys. That's a lot right here. Excuse me. Some of these we can probably make work for another build. Like if one of you guys wants some of these that are just like a fucked up pair, but you want to try to make it work, feel free. I'll just give them to you guys. Like these boots are okay for the build if you don't mind a dead stat. Because see, it's got the movement speed. You're just going to get movement speed, and then you're going to put in the runic ward, and then it's all about the resist. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's nice. So crafting session. Spent all my money, but yeah. We hit one pair of gloves that are really good. Be right back, guys. Put some of my stuff away, get another drink. It's about time, though, right? It's been way too long for them to have anything about the league up. Put the heat pad on. I think we did pretty good though. I mean, the craft, the gloves we just made are juicy, bro. It's gonna make, you know, it's gonna put me back to where we started today, and I got all those failed attempts. Like we failed three pairs of boots today. But I didn't show you what I finished though. We did get one W today. And that's on the Gemling. I was trying to get the Titans gloves, I mean, the Titans boots done. But the Gemlings, Gemling got a fire helm. $7.7K mana. We were 7.5, now we're 7.7. Just look at that crazy mana I get in the weapon. My dad's going to get 32% spell damage over my elemental, which I think is going to be stronger. But we're 1075 per mana per second. Watch the mana. I just have to put some jewels back in, some gems, you know, at Zeres. Rank 40 arc. So we made a killer helm for him. He's done. Besides making him look better, this drip is kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. This guy looks sick with the stick. Look like a Monty Python character. Search for the Holy Grail. This guy looks like a conquistador. All right. Yeah, he's a minion guy. He's riding around his little horse. This is the tankiest guy. He looks... Yeah. Like, I went across this path, you know? He doesn't look too bad. Except for that stupid weapon here. Like his drip. There's the man right there, boys. That's the man right there. You don't want to fuck with him. It's over. Alright, so we gotta get better drip for gotta get better drip for the Gemling. We gotta find better drip. I think I did pretty good on my characters this league. I keep spending all my currency trying to get better, and I don't really fucking need to. Oh well. But like, if we sell some of these items, we're good. With that being said, any of you guys need some stuff craft, I don't mind helping out. You guys just pay for the cost of the materials and I'll craft, like help out. At the end, just tip if you want. I gotta make sure I tap, not hold. Because I walked into that mana puddle earlier. And, man, holding down your spark button when you're on top of that instantly melts your character. Yeah, pal, you weren't joking how strong my guy was compared to everybody else. Fucking nuts, man. Second place is 2 million DPS. I was already almost double their damage without even using the, I was double their damage without using voices. I was at 3.6, literally almost double. With no voices. And that was before I did any of the changes. So I almost want to go back and take the voices out and see where we're at with that. Which I will. I'll set it up. Because I'm going to go and play the... when I go back to the Gemling or the Titan, I'm going to move the voices over to each character. You understand that. You get it. Free damage, dude. 3 extra sockets for free? Like, yeah. The strongest thing in the game is a jewel? I mean... Because I have a few builds. I'm going to go chase boons and try to get shit. You know, I want to try to get that. The tuning fork. But you guys see me drop down the no currency and come back up. How many times this league? It forces me to actually play the game versus just craft only. Like those gloves, if they would have hit with that T1 chance to pierce, oh my goodness. I'd have sold them already. I should have settled with that T2 crit chance on the other gloves. But, oh well. We'll do double T1 because I'm going to sound part for like 1700, 1500 max, lowest. You know what? We're going to hit the voices today since I'm low on funds again. The game always does that. I spend a lot. This guy just slaps. Yo, those guys hit hard right there. What the hell was that? All the mobs. $31 divine a month ago. Nice. Means it's worth 25 today. I see a lot of people running the Raven though, because they go for those Raven touch shards. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm saying? I know. I know, Pale. I just went over there and just destroyed the farm real quick. You know what, Meki? We're on the Cheula Monk. I think my Titan is done. I mean, the 15% efficiency would be nice. It's not necessary because my single target on bosses is already strong as it is. It was just me trying to get better. I mean, I'll make a pair later, you know. I do want a third socket so we can just get the extra efficiency. It makes the build better. But I play it without it. It's fine without it. And still, we have no comment from the original creator of the build, man. I can't believe that guy never responded. But yeah, Pale, it's not even close, dude. Yo, Young, you need some boots still, or what? Oh, don't be sorry, but you still need boots, right? Gloves too? What the fuck? You keep adding to the list. First it was just a helm and boots. Now he's like gloves while we're at it. Post your PoE Ninja, man, so I can look at it, see if we can do something tonight. I might have something we can just make work for, you know? I mean, you guys saw me make those gloves. The gloves were not difficult. You guys saw the whole process. I did it. We fractured 2 bases in front of you guys. We got the +2 smells. Got the +2 prod spells. And then we chaos spam until we got a T1 prod, either damage or speed. And then we did a prefix slam with the and get the other. Slam you for what? Why would I do that, y'all? I'm not that guy. All right, see. So your 128k lightning warp, that's really good, man. That means your amulet. Yo, your amulet's fire. What? That's so good. We want to get rid of the energy shield though and put spell damage. I can get you a lot more damage right now with that amulet. Easy. Easy to get that. Just get rid of that for spell damage. That's no problem. That's free. Weapon, I know this is a really good one. I know it's a T3 spell damage, but it's a really good starter. It's like, it's hard to get better for a while. It costs too much. I know your ring's good because I gave you a good ring. T2 cast speed. But T1 all resist. T2 fire. With rarity instead of... We got rarity instead of damage. You wanted rarity, right? Did you really want rarity? Because if you don't, we can go with the increased damage if you want more damage. That's right, you wanted rarity. Okay, you're perfect then. Exactly what you wanted. Gloves are... Yeah, these are pretty bad. But you got prod damage, prod speed. They're good enough for a while. It's just, you're missing +2. Chaos resist ain't doing shit for you. So you need to resist them, you need fire. Yeah, your boots are just missing spirit. And then your jewels can get you more damage. Yeah. What is this? What is this heart of the whale? Well, I have this one. And then I have one with movement speed. I got crit hit chance, double crit damage with cold and chaos, and I have one with movement speed. Yeah. Well, I have these sitting around. I've been trying to sell these things for like 3 weeks. No one's buying them, so I don't care. Like, you'd probably want the pure damage one, right? Okay. Oh, for sure. Yo, Pale, you probably would use the other one, right? Yeah, I have a pretty good one with movement speed right here. Critical hit chance for spells, critical spell damage with movement speed. You're a bow? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I doubt that you only have one character that you play. I figured you had others, but it's cool. No problem. I'll let Yang pick the one he wants to use and then go from there. You probably want the all damage one, Yang. You can have it, man. It'll help you out a bit. I mean, they were going for like 125. I'd give it for 50. If you want just 50 divine, man, you can have it for pretty much half. Under half what I would sell it for. It's worth a lot more. Excuse me. It's never gonna drop. You sure? All right, that's cool. Thank you, man. Enjoy it. It's worth quite a bit more. I had one that I couldn't use it. That was on this guy, Young. I was using that one on this guy, on the current character, but I couldn't use it anymore for me to go with the. It was in this location, and then we got the voices. So it's like I'd have to lose out on my Heart of the Well for voices, which we made it work with this one. I got 3% mana on kill. Crit damage, critical spell damage. It replaces the voices. The voices is strong. No, sorry. What you have is stronger than this jewel. Your damage should go up a lot now just by replacing that. I'm being dead serious. Because you had a single gains, a critical hit chance, and crit damage with some cast speed. And the cast speed doesn't do much. The +1 to all maximum elemental resistances is nice, but not necessary. 74 is perfect for our build. You have a really good chest piece. Like, we just got to get your... We get your amulet for more damage. Your gloves are good for a while, I'm going to be honest with you. The +2 is nice to have, Young, but, like, your gloves are really good. I'd get your boots fixed first for the extra spirit to get all your abilities working. Boots are the priority. Fuck yeah, your damage is way good. 128k? What I just gave you is going to probably put you up to about... You're probably going to go up to 140, 145 maybe. Yeah, we work on your boots and then your helm's easy to get. Your helm is really easy to get 15 spirit on it. But you have Zarok's gift, that's the only problem. To get that helmet with 15 spirit and Zarok's gift, you're gonna have to gamba. Also, you're gonna pay a lot. And then eventually you're gonna need a headhunter with cold resist on it. That's it. Your jewels are gonna make all your damage go way up. Alright. Be honest with you, once you get some jewels, the jewels are going to make all the differences in the world for your build. I'm going to keep your guy up over here, so when you eventually swap out that piece of gear you just got for me, the Heart of the Well, we're going to see your numbers go up, man. You're going to be liking it. Yeah, the helm won't be too much to get, and the boots. It just, like I said, it's the boots first. Which isn't that bad of a craft. Excuse me. Like right here. You see these? Young? You see these ones? They have a dead stat that got fractured, okay? You don't care about the dead stat, we can make it work. Be honest with you, like, these will all work for your build. You don't need the movement speed. It helps though, it makes the build feel better. All right. So let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Okay, so this one hit both. So ideally, I know what I want to do here. We want to hit a suffix. Oh, we can't do on that one. Well, this one can't remove it. Okay. This one can't remove it. I'll remove a suffix. All right. Not one hit. We had attribute? Oh, no, not one hit. Not one hit. Damn. Attribute requirements again. Both T3s, man. That's crazy luck. He gave me a so bad. Come on, game, dude. This is so bad. All right, those are done. There you go. Your boots are done. I got a pair of boots for you. You're done. All right, add a prefix. We're going to remove the prefix for spirit. All right. And we're going to add 2 prefixes. Doesn't matter. No movement speed, but you have boots now. Come on. There we go. There you go. There's some good boots for you right there. So you do not need the movement speed. The life doesn't matter. The armor doesn't matter. The only thing that matters in the prefix slot is the runic ward. You're going to be a little slower when you loot, but look. Remember, these are from a throwaway pair. These are from a throwaway pair of boots. All right, so now the last piece. 393 runic ward. Oh, so you're used to it, bud. Here. These are a massive upgrade. These are from the crap section. So you might have to change some of your resists on your gear, like on your ring. You might have to go instead of fire. You have fire on those is good, but you might be short on cold resist. You might not though. I mean, you saw how little it cost me to make them. That cost me 20 divine to make. Yeah, that cost me 20 divine to make. So just give me 25. You can have it. They were a throwaway pair of boots that I was going to get them for someone that does not care about movement speed. That's why I kept them. I can still craft them. And you saw how fast I made them. I made them pretty quick. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. I mean, it's a good upgrade for your build. Now we just got to get you a helm. Thank you, man. Super nice. I mean, you see what you got, right? It's a big upgrade. Pretty strong. I try to help Miss Oshiko. That's why I keep a lot of stuff on the side for people. People starting out builds, I got some gear I can craft into it, make them useful. Not everybody needs a 6 of 6 statter. You know, they get a 5 or 6 they can start out with and just destroy the game. I'll make them something like, because I have some gear we can make into it for them. And it helps me get rid of stuff I don't have. Like, I keep useful stuff. Whatever you want to use, man. I just put what I had in there for you. You're at 393 ward now on those boots. Before you were at how much? Yeah, you just went up 60. 60 ward's big. I just leave him, man. You got a couple big upgrades today. Now we gotta look for your helm. But a helmet's a rocks gift, and the plus 15 spirit is expensive, man. Because you barely walk. You barely walk when you play. Look, you're replacing stuff, Young? Sorry, I don't know, man. I'm back into my farming mode, so... You have the runes, you can replace what you want, put it back, try it out, find the best combination for you. I just gave you what I would set it up with. You know what I mean? The way I gave it to you is the way I would set it up. Because you need all the ward you can get early. They're really good boots, though. I wish we'd have had movement speed hit, but, you know, it didn't hit. Oh, well. They're super good. I rock pairs of boots without movement speed for a good while. Until I finally crafted some, and even then I don't walk much. It just makes looting a little bit quicker if you're walking places, but that's it, honestly. If you're not one of those guys that has time restraints, because some people play like they need the fastest as possible. Me, I don't care. Like, the build's a little bit nicer. Armor and evasion? No, that doesn't do shit for runic ward. All you're caring about is the runic ward. Like, a little bit of armor is going to help with your physical damage, but your reduction is going to be minimal. Like, it's not even worth it. The only thing that matters is increase runic ward on the prefix side. That, and if you want a little bit of movement speed for quality of life, that's it. Because no matter what, you're going to have a dead stat. Yes, I added a ward rune and I used a masterwork rune to make them perfect. So I spent quite a bit there. Like that was a couple divine you just replaced. Just to go back to where you were. Why am I so tired already? Because ideally what you want to get is a helm with the spirit requirements to run everything. Don't get Zarok's gift right away. And then try to make your own helm later. The best way of doing it. Just get the build up and running. Lose 1 jewel. Craft yourself better jewels. Because if you had 3 good jewels, that outweigh the 4 you have currently. Even 2 well-rolled jewels will outdamage the 4 you have. I'll look when I get out of my run, but just give me like a couple more seconds. I'm almost done with this one. $150 is kind of expensive. I would go to his hideout and try to lowball him, eh? It's been up so long, I'd give him 100. Raven Touch allows you to anoint the helm. See how I got Gem Enthusiast? Well, the reason being is he put the Raven Touch on an already corrupted modifier. So if it's corrupted, you can't anoint it. So if the helmet wasn't corrupted, you could anoint. He's supposed to put the Raven Touch in, anoint, and then slam. I think he forgot to anoint before he slammed. So he kind of fucked up on that one. That's why you offer the guy 100. Like, hey man, this is a mess up, I know. It's just, yeah. And actually, I know Raven Touch looks better. I mean, that feels bad looking at that. Because I've done it. A lot of people have done it. It's really easy to do. Is that because back when the league first started, there was no warning that you're going to place it in there. Don't tell me you want Raven Touch if it already has. I'm saying if you're only going to get the Raven Touch if it already has Like there's a Rock's gift on it. If there's no Rock's gift, just get a basic one, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Get a basic one just to get your spirit, to get all your abilities working now that you have your boots, okay? And then down the road, we can add more damage, but you have other jewels you need to take care of first besides going with the Zarok Gift. So get you a cheap one that has the spirit to get all your abilities working with the boots and that new Heart of the Well with all your spirit. You're going to be flying, but it's going to be so much stronger because then we can work on your jewels. You can craft your own. We can show you how to craft. I have that video for you to watch. Make your own jewels. I'm being dead serious, man. Craft your own stuff because you're going to have the currency coming up playing the character. Yep. I know you still got that starter weapon. So I'm saying, dude, it's already good enough. Like, T1 is nice to have, but it's not necessary. Like, I'm showing you guys with all my characters, T1, T2 rolls on almost every piece of gear on all these guys. And we're slapping. Like, my Gemling has T2 roll on the chest, T2 on the helmet. I'm still way up there. Super high damage. Even without the voices, I still have a lot of damage. Nice. We need a drop. Come on, man. We need a big, big, big drop. Come on, come on, come on. Time for some voices. We need to see him because we're tired of hearing them. Oh, you got juke, buddy? Nice leap. I saw you coming a mile away. Boop. Nice. Boop. Hey, what happened, bro? Swing and a miss. Yeah, I don't have to be stationary anymore. I can just move. You guys don't like it, do you? You had a chance when I stood still. Grants 2 additional skill slots. That's nice. Oh, man. I swear, bro, this is the biggest scam in the game right here. Oh, excuse me. could actually sit up straight, and I felt stuff moving around. Man, I've had something wrong for a minute. They just can't seem to find it. I feel it. You know what I mean? I find it later. Oh, we going again? Yeah, this damage is feeling good. And now we have it to where I just tap instead of holding down. That's on me. Extra cast speed does get you killed because I can just blast out spells super fast. Damn, those spinning blades fucked me up. There's like 4 of them on my guy. So I don't know if that's my mana puddle or if it's someone else's. What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy doing, man? Critical hit chance. You rolled the critical damage bonus to critical hit chance. Oh, bullshit. This guy charges right here 3 visions to run 30 maps. 30 chances of getting your mana depleted room. So it's 9 divine for 30 attempts. I mean, I'd buy him myself to run the 15 maps, you know? What he does, he gets 15 maps ready, he brings 5 people in with him, and they pay for his visions to get double. Excuse me. Sometimes that guy dropping a single comma like that is doing a lot of damage. So you notice a difference in your build yet, Young? How much more? Big difference, huh? How's the damage now? Let's see. Let me look at your guy. 141. What'd I say you're going to hit? What number did I say you're going to hit? 140k, right? Big, bro. 140 damage is a lot. Like, once you hit the 180k mark, you have more enough to do everything comfortably. Oh, that's so good, man. I'm glad I helped you out a bit. The stuff I had went to a good home versus it just going to be sit on the market board for a fucking another 3 weeks. It's a nice little boost of damage, though, that. The Heart of the Well is nice. We'll get you there, man. And then just got to get a helm. You might lose a little damage because you're going to get a helm without, but you're going to have everything up and running. I think it's stronger personally. It helps. It makes it easier for your castle and element to work. It'll make it a little better if you can get it young, but try to get everything you can. Eventually we'll get that for you. I pick up that Verisium, whatever you pronounce that bullshit. Those are pretty good boots, man. Not gonna lie. If they had movement speed, it'd be even better, but they're good enough to where you're not gonna care. On Thursday? I play tomorrow night, so I gotta go practice tonight. It's a little late, so I'm gonna be shooting late. That means I have to work on my stroke and hit soft. Thursday night? Oh my goodness, bro. So, to start out, my captain, he's just an intern captain. He's only doing that until... Like, he was just doing that to help out because the two captains before, it was their boyfriend and girlfriend or fiancés, and they just had a baby, so the kid's like a little over 5 weeks old, 5 months old now. So they've been going back and forth, changing their life and all that. They just need some help with some day-to-day on the team. Just to, so we had one guy take out. Anyhow, this guy Anu, he's a fucking idiot. I got crowd walking off the rip. So I didn't get there right at the start. And he played, this one girl that played in the other team, is they put up first, is the person I normally play, and I always beat her. She hates playing me. So she played our old captain Josh, and she smoked him. He's a low. She's a lower ranked player by a good amount, so she has a handicap. So I show up there in the middle of their match, and this guy, the first thing he does, he looks over, he's like, "Hey, if you're here on time, you'd have been playing first." Like, I knew he was gonna make a comment. I'm like, "Oh, my bad." You know? All I said is just my bad. And I went to talk to everybody else, went on the practice table, this, that, and the third. And I'm watching, and they put up next is the thing was, it was our post second, and so he put himself up. Our captain put himself up, and they put Richie, and Richie's a pretty good player. And Richie's my captain from Wednesday night. I was like, damn, I was hoping to play him, you know? Anyhow, I watched their match. Anu gets smoked by Richie. So no, yeah, Anu posts himself, and they put Richie in response. So then it's the other team's posts, and what they do is they put their best player up, Albert. Albert's an 8. He's like top 3 players in our whole our whole area, our whole section. I'm like, cool, I get to play one of the best guys around. All right, I'm gonna play my game. I'm gonna play smart. I'm gonna play smart pool. I'm not gonna give him opportunities. I'm gonna try to frustrate him. I'm gonna see what I can do. I just had to go even with him the whole match. Just not let him take off, not get a big lead, but go even. I go even and I win. I just went even with him. He had 50 balls. I had 31. Then when I got my 31, that's match. I won. But I was on a streak to run out the rest of the rack. So I'd have got another 8 points there. So I was only like a little over a rack behind. Just a rack behind. But I won. I beat him. And you should have seen the captain's face after I won, man. He had this big ass grin. Like, man, he's so fucking pissed off. Like his plan backfired. Now that's his pool, buddy. 9 ball. I've never played snooker. You see, I haven't pronounced it right. Snoo. Not snooker. That's Americans pronounce it. Snooker. Snoo. It's snooker. Yep. All my buds from overseas and whatnot, or British guys, they always know I pronounce it right. Respect for their game. Somebody got a div. Oh, man. That's so good to see, Young. Big improvement, huh? Build's got to feel amazing now. When I get some currency again, I'll fix your amulet for you, alright? Just bring it by and I'll get your amulet set up. Fucking A, man. This lag is so bad. Like 195 ping. It's terrible. This guy's totems doesn't do a lot of damage. It'd be nice to get this to drop, yeah? All right. How we looking? My monk's looking good. The Chayla is looking really good. Damn, do I like that one though? You gonna take off for some food, man? Enjoy it. Little bit, little bit. Any cute or healthy weighted? Nice. Let's get it, man. If I don't do damage, the group didn't kill it fast enough. Look at that. Come on. Blink is just too good. We ran about 25, right? So we're at like 445. I don't remember Miss Oshiko. I think it's follow edge, AGE instead of ing. None said shit about my voices. It's all good, pal. Miss Oshiko doesn't like follow in any directions. She does her own thing. I give like suggestions of what she, you know what I mean? There we go. 3 tries later. You know what I mean? Almost. Almost, lady. I know, and then you found Mr. Mr. Handyman himself, aka Princess RD, and you've been there forever. If I don't do damage, these guys don't kill shit. Yep, you guys are like peas in a pod, like peas and carrots. You know what I mean? You and him, like you and Jenny. Yeah, I got tired of that game. Community was great, but there's nothing to do. I was bored within 3 days of every season. But you guys are too good to play with. I had fun being a part of the community. I had more fun being a part of the community, but the game was dog shit. Do, 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 do. I'm saying I'm picking up all this. I try to help. I've been getting better. I'm not getting mad at people as much anymore. I see a lot of people actually have some good intention, but when I get an asshole or a troll, I let them have it. I don't tolerate it no more. We don't need that around. That was better when I wasn't holding it down, just tapping it. Tapping it was way better. I had more mana to cast, so it looks like I was missing some. I try to be, Mr. Shiko. I appreciate that. Yo, come on, man. Distant Dreamer? Wait. I see it now. Over to the right. You see when I hit hard now. Jeez. Right there. So Distant Dreamer is not even in the list? I hope to get one of these one day when it's a double. That'd be nasty. Did I get that chest piece? I did. 10 exalts. Nice. Oh, I thought it was an exceptional, so it had like 3 sockets. You just had 20% quality. Get out of here. RD was on today? Yeah, that's a boring ass fight. I know it can be lucrative if you get an Adorn, because you can just sell it un-ID'd for like 1800, right? But that's a boring ass fight. What's up, CJ? Are you farming with them? You farmed with RD yesterday? That's awesome. Couple hours. It costs so much, dude. Jesus. This is the run right here. What I thought it was. That's awesome that you guys get along. Plus, you guys speak French together, right? It's a tough one. Like, you guys are good. Yep, you guys are both from Canada. Well, I'm from South Canada. I only been across once. We went to Windsor for a little bit. Yeah, I know, but it can take you forever to get into, because you have people that do elective surgery for no damn reason to make you wait. I know, you guys don't... It's nice most of the time. Aww. So I've ran 45 maps with this guy. I did 30 runs the first time. We have 12 left. We have 9 left now. I bet you that guy got it and just left. Yeah, man, I can't get this thing to drop. Have you guys ever got a voices? Well, all right, come on. Yeah, until I hit, they do no damage as a group. Like you see it, right? Man, this is like such bad luck with this guy, man. Come on now. Of all things, we're not getting it to drop tonight. I don't know what's going on. Nobody's even gotten it to drop. We've had a couple people. We have one person leave. He was lagging. Ooh. You out of here, pal? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got work and then we have pool right after. Tomorrow's the last day of the spa event. Spa events like the ladies that like to get pampered. So they're gorgeous with attitude, so it's not even worth talking to them. It's like the sugar daddy convention. All right, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Too high maintenance for sure. 100%. We need to get this look. Come on, man. We're down to the last few runs, guys. It'd be nice. Yo, Ash, how we doing tonight? Or how are we doing today? I don't know what time it is for you. Oh, I just found a group that are doing some Uchard runs. For you have to bring 3 visions to do 30 runs. Just got back from the gym. You like to go right around midnight, get done, and sleep? Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm trying to get healthy enough to go back to the gym and do that stuff. No, I'm on the Sork. Sorry, not the Sork. The monk, the Cheo, the monk cast on crit. We made a helm for my gemling to upgrade, and I was trying to make some boots for my Titan. I made 3 pairs today and failed all of them. Done got me a socket. But I literally have a perfect pair. Besides the 3rd socket, like the boots are perfectly rolled, so I'm okay with it. And I don't really need the 3rd one. I mean, like, it'd be nice for a 3rd socket to get more efficiency costs on some skills, but we're good. I think he's pretty much done. Like, the only thing left to do is craft my Whirling Assault, a better chest piece, and then some boots. Yeah. Not too bad. So now we're doing these 30 runs. I think we're down to the last couple. Maybe that was it. I don't know. All right, here we go. And implicit, I can just change the values. I can't change the implicit itself. I can just change the roll. I can't change what's on it. Damn. Nothing? Come on. Come on. We need this to drop right here. Man. Nothing. It's probably the last two right here. Last map right here. Last run. Literally no experience, by the way. You see when I barely attack? Like, these guys don't do shit early until I attack later on. I came to bring the pain. Nothing, huh? Okay. All right, all right, all right. We got to get something going. All right, let me get up and stretch my legs. Got the stomach starting to work a little bit. I'm not hurting like I was much. But still, man. Oh boy. Excuse me, guys. Apologies. What's going on, Junior? What you up to, man? See what we can get. Did you get any drops, or what were you working for? You want me to go over my defenses for this build? This build's pretty simple for the defenses. I don't really have too much. All I have on this build is a bunch of mana regen. Energy shield that gets converted to mana. I'm all damage from mana before life. That is the only layers I have. My resists are all to 75, except for my chaos. Since I'm playing a Cheul, the monk, I can go up to 85 resist. So I think it's a little better than CI if you can get to enough chaos, which is easy because your stuff counts as double. Armor isn't enough unless you stacks really high. Do you have armor taken as elemental damage? Do you have that one? A warrior bear. Well, warrior bear, you can do mind over matter. You can add some runic ward too. I didn't pick any of those. I'm an idiot. My bad. Oh well. I know you're getting tired. Oh, come on. Where's all the good stuff, bro? He's gone. He took the goodies with him. Oh, cheap ass. I'm here now. Let's talk. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Go get your little latte. Ooh, he wanted to smack me. Now, the only other defensive layer I'm really using, Ash, is Arctic armor. That's just for melee hits. It makes when I get punched from a melee, I knock everything back around me. You're good, man. I just telling you, I don't really have too much on this guy. This guy just has a bunch of mana regen. We have 867, almost 868 mana per second. Excuse me. For that guy, yeah. For that guy. So this is my Titan. Alright. My Titan is not running the shield. Alright, we have 84% armor. It goes up to like 86. There it is. We're at 86% armor, so we're at almost 22k armor. And then we're at applying the reduction to elements. We're at 51% on that. We got boots. You know, like you see, these are the boots I just crafted. Perfect. We didn't get the third socket. Didn't do anything on the corruption. Super good. Most of the time they want you to go just to Celian Grease, not the Runeforge. So the reason I went Runeforge, because of the build, the way the guy has it set up is he has just enough to where he's at like 1900, just as chest piece only. And I added some in the rings. And then we did it on the boots, which is big. And just on the helm. Because the helm, you don't lose much armor. You lose like 40 armor to gain some runic wards. So this is big to have. You know? Really big. $8K, yeah. See, I'm 55%. My resists are all good. And I have runic ward on top. Let me show you. $12K armor is like a lot less than me. Look at, I'm 21K. I get Smith the Kataba. You guys have some cheap like infinite regen like kind of builds. It's pretty dope. It's mechanic wise, I get it, but I'm just playing Titan, man. Oh, we're not doing. There it is. I'm having fun with Titan. For the build I'm playing, it's better. I'm playing a different build. I'm not playing a meta build. It's part meta with the... We're spamming that for like single target, but... I have good single target too. Do you see my ward goes up to 3,600? I'm missing Reikiatas. I'm missing a lot of stuff to make this build even better. Aziri's Communion, I don't even have it in right now. I'm missing a bunch of damage. But you see the blue dots on the mobs? Those things are cullable. I'm literally just blinking to them. And then the splash damage kill everything else and do single target. It's until, like, if I put the other jewels and stuff in, so strong. Alright, Junior, I appreciate you, man. Get some rest. I gotta do the same thing pretty soon for work myself. Have a long day. I have pool afterwards. If I just would have stayed my health right down there, it would have been fine. Missing most of the gems and it's still fucking performing like this is pretty good. I'll put all the gear on. This thing flies, man. So much fun. Because you're playing one of the meta builds for your single target. All the other time you're culling stuff, so it reaches the threshold, right? Defensive layers are pretty solid. And the single target for bosses isn't too bad. See, I don't have any of the bonus things in. I'm missing a lot of damage for that. I'm missing all my damage. It's cool. I didn't know you took off, so I was just talking to myself, I guess. So this build's super fun. I just need to put the other jewels back in. I put the jewels in. I put the right gems, and this thing pops. But, you know, I just wanted to show you. What is this? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I appreciate it, LeBron. Let's get this. So it's already Raven Touch. That's already done for this thing. Perfect. We just got to hit that third socket right there. Oh, it rolled that. Rolled the armor down a little bit. That's fine. It rolled that to a T9 and then a T5. So it got rid of the mana cost efficiency. It got rid of the mana cost efficiency and it rolled down the armor. Like, just troll. And it rolled this down to how many tiers? 3 tiers? That's a failed sanctification if I've ever seen one. That's the worst sanct I've seen. Wow. Armor applies to Ellie's big, Ash. It's really big. Yeah, sanctifies fell. If it goes down, the sanctifies go up or down. But this Val rolled this down, right? It rolled this down 3 tiers. Like, it's a perfect roll. Sorry, rolled down 2 tiers. This armor was a perfect, almost perfect roll. It rolled it down 4 tiers. And then it got rid of the mana cost efficiency for maximum life. Straight butcher this one. You ready for the double corrupt, LeBron? I can't believe that didn't hit. Bro, this character is cursed. Accuracy rating. Accuracy rating. Fuck out of here. Cursed, bro. We're just gonna try to get the boots first, LeBron. I kind of want to get the boots done. Like, the helm would be GG as well, because we get the mana cost efficiency. I mean, that's massive. But if I get the boots, because they're probably cheaper to make, then I can go double resist here, double Ellie, you know, and then just put the cost reduction. Because I don't know what I'd do with the third sock if I got on boots. Oh, that felt good. No luck. How much are the boots now? Because I was buying them when they were at like 9 divine. You want to go the next one? Yeah. Hold on. Fucking A, LeBron. Let's go the next ones. Let's do boots. Let's go the next tier. Alright, Runic Ward. There's the Thessalians. They start with 180 Runic Ward, 127 armor. The next closest ones are these with 116. And those are Ornate Greaves. Runeforged Ornate Greaves are the next ones up. Yeah, the Ornate Greaves are the next best. How much are the Ornates? Oh, he's pretty cheap. People don't know about these then. They don't know about these ones. Yeah. Yeah, LeBron, they don't know about these. These are the second best ones for Runic Ward. And these are cheap. Ten exalts, LeBron. Second best ones. Might have to wait on the other ones for a while. Can look over for you real quick. Yeah, get this thing up to some levels. We'll be okay. I think the goal is to get resist on this one, to get both the resist or the 10 for the rest of the build and the boots. And then the helm is going to have the mana cost efficiency. We're going to figure out something else we could put in there for... Get the life cost efficiency. No, just get the cost efficiency. There's no way this is worth that much. Yeah, they have it listed for 440. 310, I have 294, but they have both their sockets. Oh, I should put mine in then. Yeah, I'm 339, they're 310. Let's go ahead and stretch our lead out a little bit more. $344. 507's the top dog. That's for 550. Oh shit, that's nice. I'll put this up for 400 then. Not bad from a random ass drop. Yo, LeBron, first boots, first pair of boots. Hey, first pair of boots on these new ones. You kidding me? It's so stupid, yeah? Yo, life regen, stun twice, then back to life regen. Wow, life regen really wants to be there. Man, is no go. Fire T1, okay. T1, T1, T1. Life regen snuck its way back in. Of course. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be. Fuck this game. Great dog shit on that one, dude. Did you see the gloves I made earlier? That's why I'm broke, those gloves I made earlier. We're at like, it's maybe like 13 omens of light to get the rarity. Like, we can go big if I really hit the Pierce. We've hit Pierce T2 twice. And these ones already have rarity natural, so we're trying to get crit chance or Pierce. Like, I'd like to get the T1 Pierce. I know there's no crit chance, but we got the rarity and Pierce. I think they'd be fine with that. Why do we get this mark skills, dude? Why do you give me the mark skills? It's a fucking great roll. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, let me give you these gloves, bro. Make some currency, LeBron. I know you probably have some whittles and shit or omens of light. Here, where you at? Where you at? Are you signed off? See, like, we've hit T3 crit chance like 4 times, bro. T3 crit chance. Just terrible. So bad. Beautiful gloves right there. That helm was nice, and then it wasn't. This is the worst I've ever seen a corruption fail. Right? Have you ever seen one that bad? It rolled one thing 2 tiers below. It rolled another thing 4 tiers below. And then it changed the one crafted modifier to P9 max life. And then the double corruptions for accuracy, bro. Fucking smooth. No one's gonna buy it. We'll put it for 100. Fuck out of here. Dog shit ass fucking game. Like that thorns damage? Look at that double corruption, bro. Excuse me. So if you can have a lot of Runic War just to use it for extra damage, it's cool. This guy always talks about he's 5k hit points a second he regens. But you do no damage still. Fucking gloves, man. Oh my goodness, man. I did the same thing earlier, LeBron. I bought a bunch of the boots, just trying to get them up. I got three pairs to 30%. I had like 10 of them fail at 30%. I wish this farm was better. For sure, LeBron. Appreciate it, man. GG's, bud. I thought I was going to make some sales today because it's still the weekend, but I guess everybody goes back to school. They're being cheap. Come on. stuck behind those guys spawning. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, because I don't know if I have the buff still. For the mana puddles, the pools, I'm staying away from them. Alright, let's get it. Come on. Come on. Oh, bogus. Mm-mm-mm. People always asking for free shit. Crazy. Instead of like, hey, Come on. Not bad. Nothing even moved them. I never saw anything. Even on the mini map. Okay. Come on, man. We need the drop right here. Triple. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What up, ISO? How you doing, man? How's that Sunday treating you? I'm sore, man. Sore and tired. We finish up the Chael the monk that I'm on right now. We're trying to finish up my Titan. My Titan has 2 items to get 3 sockets and it's done, but we can get away with just one of them, but both of them would be ideal. And then my what's the other one that's close? About it. You went to Infernalist? Nice. You gonna try the lightning ward setup or what? Nice, man. You're gonna enjoy it as soon as you get some gear. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's over here. The runic ward with a lot of armor. Yeah, I've seen that one. Man, this shit is so boring. I don't know how I put myself through those things. God, this shit's so boring. You try to run maps. I was just doing some daily, some sim runs, but they're boring the hell out of me right now, man. I'm sorry. I got a lot of them to do too. Well, I would run some. I just have a no dinero at the moment. I think I was gonna run one more. But then again, these things put me to sleep. Oh man. I get it though. I wish you were here a little bit earlier, man. I'm tired. I've been on for some hours. I had work today. We had a real busy event, and I went straight here. I shot a couple games of pool, and I went right here. So I'm probably gonna call the stream in here so I can wind down, relax, get ready for bed. You know what I mean? I appreciate though. I'll catch up with you. We'll run some games. Cause I have a bunch of these. Like if you just want to hang out for some experience, you know what I mean? I do. That's all it goes. Every time you've done it, the 2 times tonight I drank. I just finished a drink right now. I have a bunch, you see. I have these right here. And then I have more up here. I have a lot to do. So we did 447. We're at 447 now. You want a voice, you can sell it. Just frustrating, dude. You know what I mean? I just want to drop. Oh, I'm expecting it to be a 2-socket. I'm expecting it to be a 2-socket, so I'm cool with that. But whatever I get, I'm gonna keep it for me, for my guy. Unless it's a 4. If it's a fucking 4, it's sold. Instantly sold. I'm wearing a 4, but you got to drop 2 times. Look at this guy. Humble brag. Little nice right there, man. Wish I get one. Fuck. We got Glitched on tonight. We got DC on. We got West. A lot of other people I know are all playing PoE 1. How are they still playing PoE 1? Nah, bro, I get a 4, I'm selling it. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get a drop. Just say I farmed it. And then go do the Uhtred runs, try to get a depleted mana room. Then I want to get boons on a character. Two divines. Trifecta, baby. You get 10 spirit? Really? That's pretty dope. 10 spirit, 5 resist, right? One slot, and then what's the last one? No, one's resist, one's armor. No, one's resist, one's spirit, one's an ability. Mana increases? Oh, what? I get maximum mana? Oh, that's big for this build. Another divine, huh? This is dropping some high tier loot. Okay, okay, we feeling this one. We feeling this one, guys. Another. A lot of divvies on this run so far. Another divine. Oh. Nope. Nope. Fucking blue balling me here. Fucking game, man. Drop your shit. Oh well, 5 divines in that run's pretty good. All right, that's it for me, guys. Appreciate y'all. Where are we gonna go? Got Ryan on still. Oh, that was a good back crack right there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we just need to get stronger. I have to spend a ton of divine to get this thing perfect. Appreciate you guys. You have a good night, good day, good evening, good otherwise. I have pool tomorrow, so I won't be on. I'll be on Tuesday though. We'll be back Tuesday, so tomorrow night. Hope you guys have some fun. Get some blasting in. Where are we gonna go? See where we're gonna go tonight. This guy's doing some campaign leveling practice. All right, guys. See you soon. Let's go say hi to Athalios. His birthday weekend. Yeah, but ISO, we'll get some runs in, man. Definitely. I'm just tired. I'm super tired, okay? I pull tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday. I just got to get this guy some levels, some experience. We're at 5%. We'd be at 10 if I didn't die. Yeah. There it is, a little raid message. You want to copy and paste it, please do so if you can. Once again, appreciate you guys.